Alrighty, so we got our endgame items. It's time to do Vanguard.
A few septims for rising. Or is all I...
One 1635 armor rating is good. Yeah, this looks good. So many dollars lately.
Yeah.
No. Let's go.
Is someone there?
These vampires put up a hell of a fight.
Or
Hey,
Spite of a flea. God. No.
But my last time, I knew I heard something. I am not afraid of you. What would you... Set... I will set out at once.
Die! Go!
Well,
Yes.
well, your thrall.
Master. Of course. Ah, yes. Of course,
Let
Master.
us hear the words
Now,
of prophecy.
everyone will please be to visit. I know this weapon. It is now a voice saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
It seems our work is not.
Do you have a moment to talk? That mom didn't want. I don't even think he sees. She'll definitely know where it. But the way she said. Any idea? All of the ingredients. That is, trust me. An old escape tunnel from the castle exit.
Let's go. I'm really curious to see how it goes in Solcairn. I think I'm going to breeze through. I cannot imagine a single enemy in a Solcairn that will pose a threat, but it's going to be fun to check the theory. Let's see. Hey, what? 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 What just happened? Why don't I have access to the castle? Serana? What just happened? I stopped talking to Serana too soon and she didn't give me the quest. What? Ah man, this game and the bugs. That is it. She was here. She's not. What the hell is Serana? No. No.
Life here has many.
I lost Serana. Maybe she's already... Well, she's not with Archon, of course. Let me check outside. Maybe she's outside at the entrance. Not at the entrance of Castle Volker. I mean, not. Yeah, she's there for some reason. Must have hit the wrong button on some option.
I'm ready if you are. Come on.
All right, let's go. So, as I said, I think Solken is going to be easy. I think the old Dangar should be easy. Let's see how it goes against the Archon, but I'm pretty confident. We have a ton of armor rating, like way more than expected actually. I don't know how got all that armor rating. I guess Tempering and Juggernaut increased our armor significantly. So physically it's going to be very difficult for Archon and it's going to do damage. And also we have cap magic resistance. So I think we're good for the rest of the game. Yes. Yes, this is with craft Daedric armor. So we have 76 penetration with 200. So on top of all the damage we do, we also bypass most of the enemy armor. Or at least, you know, up to that, of course, but there are very few enemies that are going to be a problem armor-wise. Why not the Daedric? So Daedric weapons suck in 3bftweaks. The trait they have works against the Hydra, which is not a good trait in general. It's just not. But more importantly, we're using the soul drink. We have 20 dragon souls. What that means is that we have this battle axe has around 100-120 more damage than Dragon Bone and Daedric. Because of the you know, the power up we got and the fact that we are undead. So that's our primary weapon. The secondary weapon is Dragon Bone, because Dragon Bone trait is on another level compared to Daedric. You bypass 25% armor, right? So we have this battle axe here, and with this one we bypass even more armor, which is dangerous. I never use Daedric weapons. They don't like, maybe the dagger because it's easy to get. Oh, I see. But I already complained about this with Fawn once. I don't see the point of Daedric weaponry. And his point is that you can find them. Fair enough, but I don't think it's a good reason to use them in most cases. I wish there was a better trade, but I don't know. I don't know what could be a good trade for the Daedric. It should be something like the curses, like lowers magic resistance, armor rate.
What was
No, as far as I know, it's pure penetration. You don't get. Let me check. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, you see, increase armor penetration, but it doesn't increase the stamina usage. So it's a very special trait. It's a very good one too, actually. I would say competes really well with Draconic and Skyrim.
I knew I heard something.
Hey, they were playing a Molag Bal build, 200 axe using the incredible axe Soul Harvester. So the more dragon souls we have, the stronger the axe is, and because it's rogue and we are vampire, it does 20% more damage. So we are doing a whopping 838 damage. And this is before the bonus given by Molag Bal. So when I power attack, it's GG for whoever is around me. It's a really good build, one of the strongest builds that you can play. We're going to try to do also the meme bosses with this once I'm done with the basic game. It's that good of a build. It's basically we are role playing as Ossenberg.
I'm not sure about the circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. Let me take a look at. She had a my mother spent. If I'm reading this, we're also going. Anyway, enough of. Oh, good. Well then.
The build is heavy armor 200, enchanting smithing, and alteration. So it's the combination of the strongest stuff, except maybe alchemy it's missing. But if you look at the bottom, you can see the resistances. So this build is it's crazy.
My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not. But are you ready to go? Okay, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. Created a portal to Soul Cave. Incredible. Incredible.
The first sign for now is Lady. But we're going to use the next what's called the next unknown solvent to switch to warrior. Where is he? So we're going to gain another 10% damage. The idea was always to switch once I went vampire, but I still had some stamina issues, so I waited a little bit. But now we are definitely ready to go warrior, full warrior. We don't need to do the full soul care. Let's maybe, I mean, let's kill what we can. Why not? I don't have a reason to not do soul care. Yeah, this is special. If you ever played Molag Bal, like Molag Bal is incredible because it gives you damage resistance when you power attack, and so it's a combination, right? With heavy armor, you get okay. I don't know why it's not showing the UI. I have this bug. I need to reload the game. Maybe let's reload it now. Molag Bal gives you 20% less damage when you power attack, and 200, the perk at level 85 gives you 20% reduction when you power attack. And if I run, because I'm in heavy armor, I have another 50% damage reduction, and this is on top of the high armor rating I get with the build. So this build, basically the way it parries damage is by power attacking, which is really fun. Like, if Molag Bal is a really fun blessing to play. I still find it a bit difficult to play at the beginning, especially if you start immediately with Molag Bal. In fact, with this one we started Talos, because last time I started with Molag Bal it was a chore at the beginning. But once you get it going, that you can reliably power attack, this build is a machine for killing everything. It's kind of funny how strong it gets. Exactly, yeah. And again, that's yeah. So it will be fun to see against Ossenberg. Zulzasha is a bit weird in terms of how much penetration damage it does. So it will be interesting to see how much damage it does to us once I get there. But we're going to try to do that. We're going to try to get basically to rush him and power attack him and see. And trade with Ossenberg. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try to trade blows with Ossenberg with the idea that we do more damage than him. It's a bit late. No, I don't think today, but tomorrow evening for sure. Today, sadly, I think it's a bit late. Today, I plan to get to Archon, and then I really would like to see if I can kill Mira. Arduin, it would be nice today. But let's see. I started a bit late tonight. The only thing that is a bit annoying is that I cannot use a Spectral Battle Axe, because there is currently a bug where you cannot temper it, which is a shame, because that would have been a really fun, especially visually, really fun battle axe to bring to the end game. That would have been fun to use the Spectra Battle Axe. Really a shame that I cannot. The next time we play Molag Bal, I want to try a sneak build. Because I want to see how good it can be a vampire sneak build using Molag Bal. I don't think I've ever done it, but it should work. Oh. So for a pure warrior like we are right now with some buffs, Khajiit Orc are right there, up there together. The thing is, if you use the if you don't use the Dragonborn Battle Axe, then maybe Khajiit is better than Orc, because the 10% is armor penetration or ignore armor of the Khajiit is pretty good. And also moving fast is important with this build. So Khajiit definitely would work. That would be on pair with an Orc. There's another one somewhere there. For an hybrid, one of the best would be Dammer, because you get less problems with fire resist as a vampire. And Dammer has also good magic. Breton is amazing, mostly because you get even more defenses with Breton. Breton is always good though as a defensive build. Red Guard, of course, works well because the bonus you get from Molag Bal kind of fixes the main weakness of Red Guard. So you do less damage with normal attacks, but with power attacks you do real good damage. Not as good as this one, but you know, you attack faster. So like if you use the Spectra Battle Axe, you get more health if you play Red Guard because you got 20% faster. But if the plan is to use Conjuration, I would just consider Breton. It's kind of funny how much stronger this build is compared to every other build we've done in the past. And the only problem is that once again the enemies can disarm me, and when I re-equip I lose my when I get my weapon back, I lose my shortcuts. That part is annoying, will always be annoying. There's nothing to do about that.
That'll teach you.
Wish there was a way to actually prevent that. He's a special enemy from a Fear Group Reality, and you get it from you know, one of the Predator's might words. You know the one above Isgramor tomb? Are you familiar with that? The wall above Isgramor tomb, right? There is a special enemy protecting it, which is a spectral drog, which I think it's called either the soul or something of Isgramor. And no, I'm going in the wrong direction. I don't know why I'm already here. So you kill him. There is the wall with the, and he has on him the Spectral Battle Axe. The Spectral Battle Axe is a battle axe, so it's already very strong. If you're a vampire, it does 20% more damage, so it's even more strong. It's even stronger. But the main thing that makes the battle axe interesting is that it recovers 30 stamina, 30 health per hit. So it's really good as a vampire because you do more damage because it's a Nordic weapon, and also it allows you to. Incredible. More resistant than dragons. So especially early on, if you need to kill dragons like I needed to do, what you do is you equip that weapon. So when the dragons, let's get the Reaper battle axe. Yeah, let's see how good that is. Actually, I am curious with all the boons. Let's see. Basically, it makes it easier to survive stronger enemies. That's why you use that. Alright, let's go. Alright, the next skill is illusion to raise. It's not inside, right? Okay, let's do this. The disarming mechanic, no matter how many times I play with it, I still think it's bullshit and should be removed. Either you have a way to resist it, and it's not just parry, but it cannot be that you get disarmed like this. And it's just annoying.
You're dead.
That'll teach you. I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Actually, just do some better falling. Why none of these are closed? You should be closed. This should be an adept log. It's Lala that removed the need of lockpick on the chest. Because I'm pretty sure they should be locked. I'm 100% sure that it should be locked.
Yeah.
As soon as I hit illusion 50, we're going to level up. Oh my god. Alright, let's go grab the Reaper axe. If I remember correctly, it sucks, but it's still good to get a special one after all. There aren't many. Well, there are, but not that I can use. Okay, we are done. Let's go kill the Reaper. Is there any other enemy that I forgot? There are 2 there, 1 there. Okay, yeah. Let's do this once too. Just for completeness.
Done and done.
Alright, we got the Reaper Battle Axe, and yeah, it's weak. It's very weak. I mean, it's fine. I kind of knew it was going to be weak, but I still wanted to get it.
I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
Just to have it. Fair enough. Let's drop everything that I don't need.
It's been
Alright, let's go. We have Dunevir, which, yeah, Dunevir is going to be trivial with this spear because his main attack is frost damage, which, yeah, I'm not scared of frost damage. She was with me. Where is Serana? Come on. Okay, she's good. Forgot that Bale is going to be a slog. There is almost no enemy in there that can do any damage to us, maybe except the boss.
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana, what are you?
He doesn't know where.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind? You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that Serana has the scroll? The second scroll. We call such being select. It's what some call. Now you'll be in hid. And how exact? If you believe, you see the Serana, this stranger, call herself vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her? How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed.
Oh, Serana, if you'd only
So to protect me, you decided to shut me. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have.
I'm sorry, Serana. But for Serana, fortunately, the ideal master.
We don't need this, but me. Let's get it. I don't think the fight is going to be over. Well, we'll see. Maybe the fight is over in 5 minutes. Let's see. The problem with Unavir is that it flies away because it works in phases. So if you do enough damage, it will just chicken out and run away. Super annoying too. Yeah, exactly. Whatever. Jumping to get the aura. To hit him. No, come on! Yeah. Sorry for the audio, guys. I don't know why I have this bug, but it keeps happening where the audio goes to kaput every time when I fight Unavir. It happens also with other dragons, but especially with Unavir, it seems to be always a constant. I cannot find what's the issue. I'll reload in a moment. Let me reload. Sorry about that. I don't know. One day I'll find out. I tried to search the web for what's causing this bug, but couldn't find much. I'm also not sure if it's OBS just having problem with Skyrim, because I don't hear the sound in Skyrim anymore, so I think it's Skyrim, but yeah.
Forgive my... It's possible. Now, let's get you the...
Alright.
Now, if I return... And promise me you'll keep my promise.
How many souls do we have at this point? 20. Okay.
Stay away. Cursed, not dead. I mere before, if I do, I don't require an answer, Quinari. Simply speak my
We need 4 dragon souls. 2 of them we get them in the Forgotten Vale. And the others we get them when we fight Alduin, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're good. Because when we fight Alduin in Skuldafn, there are at least 2 dragon souls. And then you can kill 2 more, right? So it's 4 in Skuldafn, 2 in Forgotten Vale. And that should be enough to get all the power-ups that are missing. So, Band Wheel and Dragon Aspect. Alright, I'd say it's time to switch to the Warrior Stone. Stamina wise, we are okay. We have Undying Breath on this, so in the worst case scenario, I still have a good stamina regen when I get to low stamina. And honestly, I could use some tonics, but who cares? I could buy tonics. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Let's buy tonics just to have a bit more. Tonics and 200 damage are the things that I want for the bosses. I already have 2 good 200, so one is for Mirak. I don't think I need it for Archon, but one is for Mirak for sure. One maybe Osmerg.
I hope you find life. I hope I have something that interests you. I always wish to be of service.
I may not have potions to block the sun, but I do have nearly everything else.
Oh wow, Book of Ingredient Effect. I didn't know that it existed. Interesting. So get this and that's it. Yep.
All right. Do you need anything?
What?
Can I assist you? You know I live to serve.
No, I don't.
Yes. Please, as you can see. Oh, please, if only such. Although I would glad. Oh, thanks. Performing the. It is once enough of the. Every. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadowed the defiance of the gods with the blood.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5, 6, 7.
I live to serve.
Okay, maybe let's not have all of these on us.
It's been so...
Alright, let's go. Warrior Stone. And then we continue the quest line. Where can I cook here? I want to go to Riverwood. Embershire Mine. Let's cook in Embershire Mine.
Another cave.
I cannot cook in Embershire Mine. Ah, please, game. Is there a place where I can cook? I think south of Riverwood. Or the bunny camp here, right? The bunny camp here has a pot. Let's see. Did he kill them? Because we got the treasure, yeah. But no, there is no cooking pot. The Dunkard. Maybe the old... Ah, good point. Yeah, let me go there. Yeah, let's do that. So, and this should seal the build. The only change that we can do on top of this is to get illusion. That's it. That's the only additional power-up I may take that would significantly change the build. But I would say the damage we get... with this. Nope. Not even her. We really need to go to Riverwood to cook. Pine Watch. Let me do Pine Watch. It's in that general area. Alright. We do Unclear Destiny. And I'm not going to spend the second one because we may take Definite Death if I want to go against El Manu. Because being resistant to death for at least one hit, it's kind of good. I had no idea why our stamina regen spiked like that. It's around 20 and we've the Lady Stone, so how did I got to 38? What did I do? Anyway, I need to double check the formula for that. The health one is correct. The magical one, I think it's correct. I don't know the stamina one. 1 second before taking it. Our weapon does 838 damage. And with this, our weapon does 891 damage, so 80 more on top of an insane amount. And our penetration is now 81%. Let's go. Let's go. That's a good amount of penetration. I don't remember. I think penetration cap's 80, right? Not 75. So this should be the real cap. I may be wrong though, I don't remember exactly the number. Right, we haven't done Azidal. We haven't done Azidal. Where is the sun one? Not the sun one. I need to read the blood one. Sorry. I'm not thinking what I'm doing.
The moths like that. You're starting to.
Yeah, we have it. It's just delayed. Lord.
Are you okay? What about our... Where is... Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance.
I'm in the wrong place again. The mage. Kill the mage immediately. The thing doesn't care about my resistances. Yo, we got 2 surpassing by killing by one-shotting the mage. This is one of the main advantages of playing a one-shot build like this one. Every enemy that has surpassing, and we're going to get even more now by killing the Acolyte. Every enemy that has surpassing will drop them because you shot them. They don't have the time to use the surpassing. And it always works as far as I'm concerned. Like, it's every time do a lot of damage to use them. The Dangar mages are the main threat. They don't do a lot of damage. They're lethal. They bypass your resistance to full damage. They are fully perked, so they each regardless of your protections, magic protection, any protection, each hit from a mage does around 230 to 300 damage. So for this build, it's three hits and I'm dead, or 4 hits and I'm dead. Most of my vampires died to the Vanguard. They are the main way to kill vampires. Sun spells are really strong. Not early on, but later, so on good mages like the Vanguard, they do good damage that is unresistible. And for this type of build, that good damage is unresistible is also kind of doubled because we are a vampire, right? So they just shot you. In fact, I would say they are the primary source of kills. Like the melee and ranger ones, they are strong but not that strong. If you're a good vampire, you can always resist their heat. The problem is some magic that is irresistible. I still maintain my position that sun spells should not be unresistible. Should be resisted by magic resists. And the Dangar is a great example of why. There is only one effect as a vampire that gives you resistance to sun spells, as far as I know, which is the level 75 perk, right perk of alteration. So if you go level 75 alteration, you can get spell armor, and spell armor that gives you resistance to sun spells. It's the only effect that I know that actually affects them. And it's not a small amount. With Mage Armor 5 it's 75%, but yeah, you need to be an alterationist. Should also increase. No, Demo. Does it work for sun spells? I thought sun spells bypass every type of resistance. Every single one.
Come forward.
That was my understanding.
I am Knight Paladin. Or those twisted.
Interesting though. Really, the orcs
but
get
first,
that.
I must have yours. I need you to kill. It was the betrayal. They swept in. They slaughtered every. But something. And an assault on. Yes. Let me show you.
Yeah. It's different. Like it's the difference between armor rating and ignore armor, right? Yeah, like it's a separate multiplier. Okay, good to know. Yeah, those are the nuances. I'm too dumb to get this. So we reduced by 10% the damage for sunlight spell. Interesting. That makes the orcs pretty strong, actually.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines
No,
were
I don't
charged
think
with
they
teaching
should
the
do
mantras
that.
of Oriel.
Sunlight spells, like my opinion is the same. Sun spells should be resisted by magic resist, and blood magic
He dip a
should not.
ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine center.
Because otherwise sun
and
spells are
proceed
too
to the
strong,
next
and
way shrine.
adding something that resists them a little bit doesn't really change the equation. I had the Namira build that got demolished
Well, once
in 2
the
hits
initiate's
by a
enlightenment
sunlight
was complete,
mage because I
he'd bring the
teleported
ewer
and
to
he
the
appeared in
chantry's
front of
inner
me.
sanctum, pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the
I
sanctum.
don't know how to explain.
would
It's
allow
like they're
him
not
to
playing
enter
with
for
the
an
same
audience
rules you're
with the
playing.
Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up.
Bro, magic was extremely OP when it was. Yeah, I know. But
It's
I would argue that now
symbolic.
it's
I don't expect you to understand.
Restoration is even more OP in a way. Like, blood magic maybe should do less damage. I don't know. You should, but
I know how it all sounds.
at least blood magic
But
has a
if there was
reason to
another
not be
way,
resisted, right?
I'd have
You
done it
consume
long
health.
ago.
Restoration,
get to
the
my
main
brother
thing of
is by
restoration is that
following in
the spells
initiate's
cost a lot of
footsteps
magicka.
and the
Which is,
first
you know,
way at the
it
end of
is a
Darkfall
good, it is a good way to
But
get
before
them.
they will allow. Otherwise,
But you
all
can
I
always
do
build
now is
a
grant you
mage
my
that
safe
reduces restoration cost enough to be able to use the spells. It's one of the next builds, by the way, that I'm going to do. I want to do a build that uses the Templar armor, the Paladin armor. That makes some spell kind of useless. Dragon Priest have like 50 MR and 50 at this point. Some spells maybe against the TP. Yeah, I don't have an answer to that. Maybe the solution is to remove to make them do double damage against undeads. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. But yes, definitely sun spells should be less viable than destruction. That for me, it's a no-brainer. Maybe not against undeads, but against every other. How do you explain it? You could make sun spell party resistant, but yeah, I would agree with that too. Well, that makes the orc racial trait quite strong. I never thought about it in that light. For me, it was just a different type of magic resist. It's not a complete separate thing. Eh? Alright, let's see the Acolyte. Where is it? Here. You know, we could actually do the Vanguard with this build. At the end of the game, try to go and kill the Vanguard, see how difficult it gets. And if you get killed, we manage to kill them. There is one build I can do it, is this one. Maybe we should take that as a challenge. Kill the Vanguard. So we kill the 3 bosses and then we do Vanguard and then main bosses and Ebony Warrior. So we do, yeah, let's do that. Let's kill the 3 bosses, then Vanguard, then Ebony Warrior. Yeah, see, because we one-shot them, we got the surpassing. So we're going to take it. We get ton of surpassing now. I think every Acolyte has a chance to get them. A lot. Isran is terrifying. If you're an undead, Isran is terrifying. Son of a... But I like the Isran is that strong, to be honest. It should be like that. The Vanguard should be like that. Say what you want, but in Requiem and 3bftweaks, the Vanguard is really well depicted. They are clearly vampire hunters, they clearly get resistance to vampirism and do a lot of damage to vampire. I think that's good. It's more, my main problem is with sun spells. Everything else is correct. Like, Isran should do a lot of damage to vampires. Maybe not able to kill Archon, but every other vampire on the map should be scared of Isran. He's the guy that dedicated his entire life in killing vampires and has specialized weaponry against vampires. So... we'll see how much damage it does. We will be very OP when we reach him, so this is not going to be representative, but still. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay.
Are you prepared? Then behold Ariel's gift, my
child.
May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
What time is it? 1:52. Yeah, let's go in like this because we still have the 5% from the last time we slept. So let's go. We have 3 hours to finish this. Worst case scenario, I sleep before going with some fighting Virtur. Let's go. Come on, today we kill Archon. Right, I need to kill the Acolyte there to see if he drops potion. No. But the ultimate Ball build should be the one using Warhammer. I wonder how much
then behold
damage.
Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey
that would do.
Sanctum.
I would be curious to compare the two. Let's go. Yes, Molag Bal with one-handed is super solid too. I would say Molag Bal with the mace. Molag Bal is one of the strongest builds you can make. Hands down, an insane build. Try it, it's so good. Like, the mace is so good. And if you go with that, consider also an hybrid build using maybe... well, I mean, you can fully optimize that and go full damage if you want. Alternatively, you can get infusion damage and absorb it. As long as you have less than, what, 500 magicka, I guess? You can use the Mr. Molag Bal to recharge your magicka per hit, so essentially doing always infusion damage.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum.
One of my favorite builds, I actually got killed to Mirak, was the Scourge of Molag Bal, which was a spell sword. It was a spell sword using maces and I think alteration. Yeah. And it was like Mira got lucky there because one of his stupid tentacles one-shot me, but I remember reaching a point where I was doing so much damage, it was kind of a joke. And there is an advantage over this build. That one build, you can cast magic and you know, debuff the enemy, like heal yourself. You can do so much more than what we are doing with this one. One of my favorite builds. It's a shame that he got killed by Mirak, and trust me, that was luck on his side. No, I haven't, but I should have. That was a mistake, Nemo. I should have. I definitely should have used the oils with this one. I just, I don't know, I got... What? Oh, still. I got, I decided... So I was trying to optimize for the soul, so I didn't take the mid branch here. But now that I'm at the end game, I have 8 perks, so probably if I had to do this again, I would have taken this mid... I could do it now. I would have taken the mid 3 here because there is no reason to not do so. So my idea was I may need a perk to get souls so that I can you know, power up the axe. That wasn't really the case. That was me misjudging how many souls I need. I thought I needed 30, like the, you know, the one-handed axe that you get from partners, but it's not. It's 20 for the soul harvester. So. Yeah, to be honest, there are I think. Oh wow, that looks good. That looks weirdly. That looks like real world. I think you need so little perks in smithing that I understand why they decided to go with 3 branches instead of only 2. But I agree with you. It would be nice to have it in one of the 2 branches. And have you seen that the comment? I don't know what he made it called Smasher, but some of the oils work also on ropes. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could put some of the oils on the ropes. That's kind of useful. So you're not forced to use armor to use the oils. I've used that. I used them before. I was a bit. I didn't like them. But maybe I was wrong. Like since then I've tried to use them a little bit more and in offline to try them because other people seem to like them. So I wanted to see if it was my mistake, and I can see where they work. Like for instance, I can see the muffle one being useful in some builds, or the one that gives you resistance to magic, depending on the build. Exactly, I don't like the micromanage, but honestly, it's not even just the micromanage, it's the fact that they're heavy. They're super heavy for some reason. It's, I feel like for the goal of the balancing around the weight of this stuff, and it's so annoying to deal with, because you do a mistake and suddenly you need to go back to the city, or put it on your horse and whatever. I just, it's annoying. Very annoying. Yeah, I complained with Smasher about that. I told him that it was too much micromanage. He told me to not use it. Fair enough. Yeah. I already said, in my opinion, the mid branch should give you carry weight. I think it would be really fitting. Or, you know, also because, also if you're an archer, you get carry weight. Oh, come on, stay down. No, but I think, you know, you could give a carry weight. It would make smithing even more useful without making it OP. And it makes sense. Like, the idea is you're like an artificer, you have like pockets where you put the stuff that you make. And it goes really well with bombs and things like that, right? If you think about the stereotype, the archetypes are not stereotype. The archetype, they're like, the idea would be, you know, you make your own bombs, your own oils, and you know, you make pockets in your armor where you put the stuff, right? I think it would be nice. Let's go, another surpassing. It's funny, it's these shots that the reason why you play Molag.
Are you prepared? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Actually, I've noticed that some of the scrolls in LaLaLand now have a lower carry weight, a lower weight, which is good. They used to be all 0.5, right? Am I wrong on this? But that's good too, right? Also, the scrolls would be nice to have a carry weight based on how strong they are. Let me say it like that. Yeah, that's good. That's a good change. I need that change on other stuff. I think that's a good. That strikes a good balance. I like it. When I noticed that, I thought immediately maybe I can do a natural scroll build. You go enchanting, and you know, a secondary damage use scrolls and scrolls for buffing. I still want to try the effigy that gives the scribe effigy. Okay. Eventually. Let's kill them the normal way, otherwise it's going to take forever. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree on all. on everything. I agree the scrolls are too weak. And the downside is a bit too much. Honestly, there are some effigies that should be adjusted. Like another one is the chemist. The chemist gives you like less physical damage, right? So it's a detriment only if you're playing a warrior. If you're playing a mage, you have no reason to now get chemistry. Sorry, not chemistry. Or if you are an archer, you have no reason to not take it. Yeah, it's only specifically for warriors, which I don't understand because everybody can use alchemy. And I would argue that a mage uses it even more than a warrior alchemy. One good example of a good effigy is the poisoner instead, which rightfully so lowers your resist to poison. I think that is a good mix. By the way, we haven't had a crash yet, so let me jinx it now, but I think the fix works. I think the problem was the cascades. The water. Yeah, the mod you suggested. I think it fixed it. Because we hadn't had we had the crashes in here in Forgotten Realm, sorry, in Forgotten Vale, and we had crashes in Solstheim, and we're not having them anymore. So, and the only thing I changed is that mod because I didn't update the latest LaLaLand yet. So I think that was definitely the problem. Good call. All right. Alright, let's go inside. Yeah, okay. I need to find a way to replace the disarming after something else because it's so annoying. Every time I play a warrior, it's like the most annoying of the effects. I'm tired because you drop the weapon, you get it back, and it's not hotkeyed anymore. So you need to go in the inventory, hotkey it again. It's so annoying. What? What do you do? Alright, let's go.
Who's there?
Another surpassing. Surpassing. Alright, it's time to do the illusion set when I have a moment. I'm going to take more attack speed in illusion, and I don't need the simulacrum. It would be cool to get the simulacrum to lower enemy armor rating, but I don't know. Feel like I don't need it. I mean, we don't need Magic Regen though. Maybe we do take the simulacrum. But what I want is Shadow Shield. It is attack a bit faster, will help a lot. And the movement speed from Shadow of Stride, I think it's called. Those are two things I want. Oh, okay, interesting. I can try. Because I'm really close to remove the disarming effect, it's so annoying. Now the surpassing. No, not this version, but I don't think Lala has ever included it in any of the Lala versions. I got disarmed several times, quite slighted in fact with this one. It's so annoying. I don't know. But it would be nice to, once you have 100 in one weapon, to not be disarmable anymore, something like that. Because it's so annoying when you're high level, the enemy has no chance against you and they still disarm you. It's fine low level. When you're low level, yeah, makes sense. When you are comparable to the enemy, it makes sense. But the way these arms works right now, any enemy that has the perk can disarm you regardless of your level, your proficiency with the weapon, and everything is just a chance. That's annoying. Orc. It's Orc Vampire Bal. It's one of the strongest builds out there, together with the Khajiit counterpart. It was Lady first, now it's a Warrior, and but more importantly, we went with the Soul Harvester, right? So it's a combo. We have our own armor, self-enchanted, and it's Daedric, so this means we have a capped penetration. So, and I have also alteration. I wanted to do a really strong vampire because I'm kind of no, let's sleep. let's not do that. Let's sleep. 4. Bali is super strong, I agree. Bali is super strong and really fun to play. I love it. I love it. I don't know if it's too much, if it's OP, but every time I play it from the mid game, like early on, no. And I would argue the detriment make it so that you shouldn't use it early on, Bal. But man, when you reach the end game with this mid to end game with Bal, usually you're so strong. Let's go. Kind of makes sense you'll be able to resist the things you learn to do to others. Yeah, I agree. I think Jack and Upper giving knockdown in the next version. Ah, good. Yeah, that's a good thing. I think the perk, you mean, not the refugee. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it was the original change from Raoul, right? That added immunity to knockdown to heavy armor. Ah, no, actually, I may confuse. Never mind. I may confuse with the ability to restore magic when you get hit. Never mind. Let's go! I was trying to wait for an opening so I could kill him to get the surpassing. Okay. Just die. I mean, it is annoying, but that one I understand. If you're a good warrior and the enemies, some enemies are good warriors, they should actually react. They shouldn't take the damage and do not even parry. That makes sense. Or they should just use bashing. That part I like. Like, and also I'm being lazy here, just to make it clear. Like, there are ways for me to avoid being parried. I'm just playing it like because we are so strong that I don't have to fight anymore, really. Oh, come on. Now the problem is that the side attack with 200 is very slow. It's one of the best attacks because it gives you damage reduction and hits everything, but the issue is that it's very slow, so it's difficult to do it against the farmers, for instance. Or actually, I'm maybe it's me. I'm failing at using. I don't know if it's the way I'm using it. But it's difficult to use a side attack. It's a shame too. I would use only that if I need to remember to sleep with this character because our stamina regen is again lower than how much it should be because we didn't sleep. Oh, actually no, because we sleep in here. Right. I couldn't sleep in the bed. Before going to work, I need to sleep properly. We only have 14 per second right now, which is bad. I mean, we have Undying Breath, so it's okay, but still. Yeah, you can definitely use it late game. Holy shit, you can use it. That's a very strong weapon. That's a very, very strong weapon. I used it on a mace build, and it was really fun to use. And I think if you temper it, it works with in the end game. That was bad.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, I know, Demo, I know, because I do sunlight. Yeah, absolutely. That's why it makes even less sense, right? I agree. That's if you do a sunlight weapon builds, one of the main problems that build has is that the low damage you do plus magic resist makes it less useful in the end game. That's why I always go in with infusions. Because you don't realize it until you reach the end game, and then when you reach the end game, the weapons don't do that much damage compared to just raw physical damage. It's like an inversion. So, yeah. This is a Molag Bal build, yeah. Orc, Warrior, Molag Bal, 200 heavy armor, smithing, enchanting, and alteration. And we are using the Soul Harvester. So, I already have 20 souls, which means we have at the maximum damage and also maximum penetration here. So our damage is 891 and our penetration is the cup. So we are a juggernaut. Yeah, like you know the Vampire 200 is one of the strongest builds, right? Yeah, this is one step up. Go level. Yeah, with the link unkillable. I also have an axe if I want that gives me health regen. My poison resistance is down to 76. We have health too, so we cannot be paralyzed, but I need to get rid of the beast before that gets into. Wow, I didn't realize I was losing the poison so quickly. I can't see anything. Let's go. This was a fair fight. Man, I love to play Dagon and I love to play Val. They're such good blessings. The game, I'm not trying to kill the corpse, I'm trying to kill the alive one. Can we? Thank you. Let me loot before things disappear. All right. Beer tour. So my last character died to Archon, so I'm looking for revenge tonight. Okay, now the surpassing. How many surpassing do I have? 27. So we're going to get 5 more by the end, and then 5 more from Archon. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, I can see again. Good. Let's go. I have 5 hours to kill Berserker. Let's go.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You have done exactly as I predicted, and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You deserve nothing but your own deaths.
How much damage does the ceiling do? Yeah, 3 damage.
Gone on long enough. Child, my life ended long before you were born.
Yeah, hit Sarana. That wasn't on purpose.
No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparations!
Surrender and give us the bow.
Death first!
Are you all right? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
I love the nights in the new LaLaLand. This looks so good. The way the light bounces is so good.
Enough further. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't.
So, shall we bet? Is it going to be a one-shot?
And his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire.
I think it's going to be a
Ariel's
one-shot.
bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
No. 2 shots. Ah, disappointment. My day is ruined.
So the restoration... What? Deep inside. It's been a long time. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Alright.
Still. But after every... No. Thank you. Somehow I knew you'd...
Well, let's go get the others. The other surpassing. And then we kill Archon. I may be able to do also Arguing today, depending on... Well, I mean, we're going to bypass the Fallen anyway. I'm not going to do the Civil War. So I may be able to do Schooled Up and then kill Alduin today. And then tomorrow we kill Mirak and we do the Dawnguard, Ebony Warrior and the main bosses. There is another Acolyte here with a surpassing potion, I think. Let's try to one-shot him too. No idea how to surpass. Alright. Oh, and this time let's remember to take the quest to kill the Dunguard instead of going down and try killing them with other quests. Like last time. Didn't see anything. Another passing and protection from shock. Can't see anything. And the last surpassing. There we go. Let's take illusion up to 100 and then I don't know. Ideas. I could go alchemy, I guess. I don't have the perks anyway, but we could go alchemy. More damage. And now we are going illusion. This doesn't matter. Stride. Muffle. Yeah. Shadow Cloak. Shadow of Intangibility, fine. I don't think I'll ever use it, but... Shadow Shield and Shadow Simulacrum. Yep. And then the question is, I want to take the Miasma or not. No, I don't think I need the Miasma. Let's keep the perk. I don't know what exactly I want to do with that, but I may find something else. Okay, save. Let's go kill Archon.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay, that was a mistake. Let's do it like this. Right, Vengeance, I don't need it with this build. There we go. What about this? Teleport, we don't need it. Everything else, we keep it for now. Man, Molag builds will never get old. It's like Dagon. I always want to play them. They are really good. Speaking of, I need to find the will to do another Dagon build. At this time, try to finish the game. There is one hell of a curse build. We have... I know how many times I tried at this point to finish the curse dagger. What is it then? Again, this one. Alright, let's go.
Cave. Anywhere, just what is this?
Alright. I don't need anything special against Arco. We're going to keep up the absorbing cloak just because I think it's the better option between that and the sunlight cloak. But we have scrolls for sunlight if I want to. I may use it midway through if I lose my cloak. And the only other thing we need to do here is to sleep.
Our Lord will be moved.
And it's so dark.
I'm sure your reward will be great, ensuring our Lord's success.
Oriel's power is ours.
Let's sleep until tomorrow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is going to be a good revenge against Archon. I can feel it. Alright. Do I want to already do the enchanting set? For, yeah, let's do the enchanting set for illusion. So we get also those spells online.
I was hoping you'd say
Azura star or the black star or the black thingy. And
I was hoping you'd say that.
This. Party clothes. I don't have a tiara or something. Yeah, I have one. Okay.
A butler's work, isn't it?
All right, let me check for alterationist. We don't want to do gloves. We don't want to do, well, we want to do everything actually because this is this was before I was 100 in enchanting. No, artificial insight. Switch to the moon amulet. No, I don't need to get any additional buff. So I have right illusion. Yeah, fortify illusion and potent illusion. I don't have potent illusion. All right. Well, sure. Let's do. I don't think I need spell power. All right. Let's select this. Illusionist. Gloves. This should be potent illusion, which I don't have. So fortify illusion 33 and spell power. I don't see anything else. So that was 33 plus 29. 62. I think. I don't know, it's late for math. And then we need the necklace. And I don't know, let's do another illusion. Why not? Illusionist necklace. Wait, not 45 health. Not 45 health. I don't know why I selected 45 health. Illusionist necklace. And the ring, and then we are ready. I don't need any more 45 illusion. We just take 45 magic. Yeah. Illusionist ring. Okay. This is done. And alright, and all the things that are back there, we are going to discard them from the alteration. So this is better. And the ring is better, and that's it, right? Alteration. Yeah. So add the set here. Alright, we're ready. Time to kill Archon. Let's put the buff on the bar as always. Shadow Cloak. Shadow Shield. Shadow Simulacrum. Shadow Stride. And we start with those because the duration is much better. Let's go. Wait, what did I cast? That was supposed to be illusion spells, but alright. The Shadow Simulacrum, Shadow Stride, and Shadow Cloak. Alright, we already cast Mage Armor, so let's cast Transmute. Can I do this? Yeah. Falling and Magic Cloak. We keep that in case mid-combat I need to switch. Vampire Sign, I don't want necessarily... Okay, Dragon Aspect. And let's go Dragon Rend in case he goes human. We power him down.
Returned.
Well, actually, I don't have to wait.
Here we go.
Alright, and I want to kill every single one of them before I kill Archon. Because last time the vampires were the reason why we died, not Archon. So where are the vampires? Come here. Well, those are fast, quick phases for Archon. That's fast. Where are the vampires? It is. guys don't understand. You're trapping here with me. I'm not trapping here with you. I think the door is closed for me. Nah, the door is closed for you, my friend. You're not making run again. Away. Let's go! That was awesome. That was so good. That was the best kill. The best Archon kill in a while.
Well.
Oh, shut up. Go away.
Of course.
Can I heal her?
So
No,
yourself.
I cannot, right?
Lord Harkon's defeated. I never imagined I'd see the day. My lady, you
Alright,
have my
so
deepest
there is
sympathies.
a natural
I am sure
optimization
it's
I
not
can
easy
do
for you.
because now we are 180, 111 fire
I'm
resist,
not
so I
happy
could
about
actually dump one of
He
my
was still my father. But I suppose my father really died a long
like
time
the
ago.
ring. I'm
This
thinking
was just the end of something else.
Of
we
course,
could dump this
all will
57,
be well now.
use potions instead of this, and then use this to get some
My congratulations on
additional
defeating
damage. I don't
Harkon.
know, maybe
The
not.
castle, of course. But please, do be discreet. Our aim isn't to stir the nest, just to skin a rat. Don't? Good. I am above. I saw more.
So, who gives me the quest to kill the Dangar? Because even last time I didn't get it. I thought it was him, but it's not. I am the bad guy, definitely. But also, Archon deserves that, because the last fight I did with Khajiit, I couldn't see anything, and we died because of technicality. So, this was revenge. Wait, who gives me the... No, just say, who gives me the quest to kill the Dangar? Because we want to do it later on. Not today, but after I kill all the bosses, I want to go.
Would you be interested in having the passage to the courtyard restored? Harkon clearly never cared much. Then I think I shall see to the Do you need something? Hello there.
Okay, it's not him.
Can I assist you? You know I live to serve.
No, I don't need. Keep that in mind, will you?
Stop asking. Yes, of course.
Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name. Shame.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I leave politics to others.
Alright, I'll
Good
check.
to speak.
Who gives
Want
me?
my advice? Avoid getting wrapped up in vinegar mosquitoes.
I'll check who gives me the quest. I have no idea.
Kill anyone.
Alright, the next...
Can I do anything for you? I don't recall addressing you, worm. Oh, I thought perhaps.
In the unlikely event I ever require you.
The next...
Until then, I see no.
is the Fallen. Let's go.
Very good. I'll be going now.
I don't need to go stage 3, right? Because we drank the blood. Well, let's go stage 3 to 4. Hey, welcome. How you doing, man? Man. How you doing? So let's see if there is still the is there still the civil war? Because we could go right away to Alduin, I think. Skuldafne should not be a problem. Alduin should not be a problem at this point. So I think I would like to go immediately and fight him right now.
May the gods watch.
Let's see.
You want me? Alduin. No Nord could have. Now what's this No. I can't risk weak. If the Greybeards were willing. I, Dragonborn.
Let me see. The Fallen or quest. It's not quest. No, it's not quest. What is it?
Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war to the bar.
Come on, there must be a way to not do this quest. Yeah, let me check on... Oh, at the end, yeah, it should definitely, yeah. That's my point about some spells. Right now they're broken. Because even if you play well, I don't know, like it feels like it's hopeless as a vampire. The only way to deal with some spells is to kill the mage before it gets off. So you're just confirming more and more of my theories that there are no defenses. The only one is the alteration perk. Like, the only thing that does difference, and you can feel it, is this one. Because with Mage Armor 5, you get 25% less sun damage, and that works as a vampire, so you can feel that it's better, that you take less damage. Season ending. Was suffering with the last teeth. Yeah, me too. Today was really bad. Especially because I had to go to the dent to do something, and it was so warm outside. I got out, it was dizzy from that place, and the heat was just killing me. 1 second, folks. Just give me a second. SQS MQ 302. Set stage MQ 302. 350. Can we get this done?
We're ready, Dragonborn. We'll be ready. Don't worry.
But I don't know the shout. That's what's missing, I guess. Yeah, I don't have so let's do that too. I think I can actually speed up this because you learn one of the stages of the quest gives you, it's 7, right? 70. So let me do this here. Set stage MQ301 70. Right? Yeah, perfect.
What is it that you need? As I promised. My men know what...
Anyway, going back to the sun spells, my point was always that it should do more damage to undeads. Way more damage to undeads. Like, it should be specialized magic against undeads, right? But it should be fair. And right now it doesn't feel fair. Like, right now, if you're like not looking at the screen and for some reason the Dungard appears on, you know, on the street, right? And they see you before you see them. You can get hit for 300 or 400 damage, magic damage, that is unresistible before you can do anything, right? And I would argue that's not a fair way to die. Yeah, I know. Really bad weather. I hope Europe will finally decide to give up the rules against air conditioners. I really hope we give up that. Like, the crazy part here is that schools are open and kids don't have air conditioning, so it's just insane. Like, imagine being in a small room with 30 kids or 20 kids and the teacher, right? It's nobody can study in that environment. Some spells also seems to trivialize Dragon Priest and Bombs a bit too much in my experience. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly my point. And actually, I will go Sunlight spells very soon.
Among us.
Because I want to try.
Of course. Free me.
Yeah, like the only right now the only barrier to using sun spells is the cost. But You just have to make a mage that has a lot of restoration reduction.
What's new?
Every bumpers can still be in challenge with it. Yes. And also some Dragon Priests have resistance to fire, right? So it's still good against them, but it's not like... it doesn't trivialize them.
I await your command. So, Amateur.
Agree. But again, if you play a vampire right now, okay, this build has a lot of health, so it will survive a little bit. But if you play any other build that is not specialized, that doesn't have only health, you can seriously get killed. Even if you have a super strong build, you can seriously get killed because you get they catch you out of guard for a little bit, and it's silly in a way that I don't know. It's silly because it's not really your fault, or at least it doesn't feel your fault. It's your fault. No. That's not the Shadow Simulacrum that it starts doing stupid stuff. Dragon Rand. I want to kill all the dragons here. We can get all the souls by just killing the ones that are here. Please come here. Where's the Dragon Priest? Just annoyed that you won't one-shot the Dragon Priest. That was a mistake. Why select the Elemental Fury? Oh, nice. Stay down, stay down, stay down. Don't fly. Good boy. All dead, right? Yeah. Alright, it's gone. It depends on the build, but I do boss at very high level compared to most of the streamers. I don't know why, like, I just like to be very prepared, I guess. I don't know. I know it's silly, but that's how I usually play permadeath. And because I always do Alduin after Archon, because I find Alduin harder than Archon, I always end up with Alduin being, I'm at super high level. Basically, I'm usually ready for Mirac when I do Alduin. Which again, it's silly. I know it's silly. I agree it's silly. Alduin is not that difficult, but it's... I always end up like this. No, I know, and I know I'm being defensive on this, but it's I like the idea of getting stronger when the builds work, and builds like this in my playthrough tend to get very high level. Even if I increase the like how quickly you level up, I always end up doing all the content and level up to 40 or 50. Usually I do it around level 45 to 50, yes. Sometimes less, but the vast majority of my builds are very high level, like silly level. In some cases I don't even do the first dragon until level 30 or 35. Like, I'm that silly with dragons. I don't know, dragons are among the things that kill my permadeath builds most. So I always play it super safe, maybe too safe, probably too safe. Yeah. Yeah, for me it's a combination though. I do like to level up. I think getting stronger is part of the game, so I don't want to limit myself. Yeah. But yeah, I also tend to overlevel a lot. Like for this build, I knew I was going to kill every dragon in existence, and I didn't count on the fact that that would give me a ton of experience. And if you add the fact that I went and done this quest too, Pro Less Profit. So basically I've done every dungeon in Skyrim, in the base Skyrim game. I've done Movard and the other vampire to get the new bonuses. So basically this build is, again, I've done all the content in the game, so I am definitely over-leveled. I noticed that this happens often with my Baal builds. I like to play with them a lot, so I always go around and kill everything I find alive. Actually, I noticed that my mages, I tend to go, once I get a master and I'm ready, I tend to not do any additional content. Whereas with warriors, I tend to do all the content in the game for some reason. I don't know why. This is Osenberg build. This is such an Osenberg build. We're going to use his axe. The goal here is to get to him, kill him, take his axe, and then use that against El Manu. That's the idea. So this is Osenberg build. Like we're going to replace Osenberg in the Pantheon. It's just not as tall as him, which is a shame. And also I like Scala. Oh, man, well maybe I don't like it anymore. I used to like Scala when I was very young. And you have different syntaxes for the stupid code base. Do you still have a favorite build? Yes, I like stealth builds. Yeah, so the question is, I will always answer the same. Like I like these builds a lot, but there is something about playing glass cannon build for me, where if you manage to play well, you do the maximum damage. So I always like stealth builds. and very often I need to kind of not do them even if I want to, because otherwise all my streams, every 2 or 3 streams would be the same exact build with daggers. I'm not saying they're the strongest builds, by the way. I'm saying they are like the ones I like to play. I think the strongest build is the Sunlight build. Easy. Alright, it's 1. Yeah, we have one. Probably one of the main things that is missing in 3bftweaks is the like the official magic sneak. I understand why it's not there, but it's for me it's kind of it never completed the 3bftweaks for me. Because I really like to play sneak, I really like to play mages, so that's nice. But a dual dagger build, stealth build is one of my favorite builds. I like the less range builds. But if you notice, I play very often those builds, even if at the end of the day like there isn't enough variety to do many stealth builds. So the last I've done was a 200 build, but it's more like a meme build than a real one. And to be clear, I don't like the stealth build at the end where you are more invincible and just cut down everybody. I like the feeling of the mid game where it is still very dangerous. You can still die, like my last build died, right? My last stealth build. But you're strong enough that if you play well, then you kill everything in front of you. So I really like that in one shot. Let me get the soul, and then we are out. Okay, so 25 souls. So we have enough for Bend Wheel, enough for Dragon Aspect, and one more soul to put wherever I want. Good to know. Yeah, I also think that Skyrim is not a bad game for stealth character. Like a lot of people say that it's enough. It doesn't work well if you're stealth, because yeah, some dungeons are built so that you cannot really do stealth well, I guess, unless you kill everything, of course. But I disagree. I think Skyrim has a good variety of dungeons, and I think one of the biggest impact that the guy that everybody hates is called Payarulo had on the game. Payarulo worked on Thief, I think, on Thief 2, I think it worked, or Thief 1, I don't remember. But I think one of the main impact he had was to make some levels that are specific for stealth characters. Like one of the things that I like of the Thief Guild, of the Thieves Guild questline, is that most of the dungeons you can do them as stealth character. They are built around that idea.
Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge.
And again, they're not perfect, like it's clearly no thief, but given all the system that Skyrim has, it's incredible that you can do what you can do with a thief's character in Skyrim, in my opinion.
By the warrior's test. You fought well.
But yes, red eyes.
It is.
I played so much Thief. Yeah, me too. I grew up with Thief. I mean, there are still some videos on my channel from many years ago, me playing the Dark mod for... what was Doom 3? Yeah, it's a shame that we don't get a new proper Thief. It's really a shame.
Alduin's doom is
I was
ours
looking
to seal.
CV.
Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite
CV11 videos about the Deadly Shadow.
Hold, comrade.
And I think the Cradle has to be one of the best level ever made in a video game. It's just so good. You need to play it. You need to play it if you don't know what I'm talking about. But it's by far one of the best one out there. It's so good. I miss that. I miss that kind of thing. And I don't know, it sucks to know that we won't have a real new Thief. It sucks that we probably won't have a new Deus Ex. And it sucks that Arcane is also not going to make a
to
new
battle, my friends. The field will
game.
echo.
Really? How was it? How was Thief 4? I never played it. I refused to give my money to Sony. Yeah, I think it was Sony for what they've done to the franchise. And I couldn't stand the new Corvo. Corvo. There we go. The new oh god, I don't remember the name of the Master Thief. I'm forgetting the most important parts. Anyway, I really didn't like it. That's why it makes an 8. I hate the main character and story. Garrett, thank you. And storyline. But the levels, how were there? Because I remember Gosford talking about them and saying it was really bad. I think he's the guy that basically convinced me to not play. Yeah, the immersive,
We
yeah.
must clear this confounding mist.
And have you played the new Deus Ex? Like Mankind, Divide and Human Revolution? Even better. Yeah, I hear you. I know what you mean.
Again, as one, the World Eater fears us.
Alright, folks. Let's do this. How many hits to kill Alduin?
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast. His strength is failing. Once more, and his might will be broken.
One more fight, and the World Eater must face us.
Gameplay wise, I did prefer Mankind Divided though. But yeah, I hear you. The story of Human Revolution was really good. I also liked Adam. I like Adam a lot. And Preacher. I like both. I think they are good characters. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. Maybe I'm not that strong. Maybe a Warhammer build is still strong. I mean, 11 shot is fine. What about Arcanes? Have you played? Oh man.
The doom of Alduin encompassed at last.
Parvatano video game. Somehow I don't remember the name. I played too much Skyrim, I guess. How do I not remember the names of my favorite video games?
Return now to
Dishonored. I played the first one, the second one I almost I 100 DLC for the second one because I think that was incredibly good. But after that, the other games from Arcane I couldn't bother. Like probably Deathloop is the biggest disappointment for me. It wasn't working. I don't know. It didn't work. It didn't do it for me. What time is it? Okay, we can play a little bit more. I'm having fun. Let's go to Sauce Time and say hello to Mirak. Prey is one of my favorite video games of all times. Like, Prey for me is a masterpiece. It's above Dishonored in terms of everything.
I'm sorry to bother you.
And I would argue it's on par with Deus Ex for me. I loved it. I love the constant mind game. Like, I'm the kind of person who really loves the constant mind game with the unreliable narrate, which is one of the reasons why I like the Elder Scroll. Funnily enough, one of the reasons why I like Elder Scroll is the same way I like Prey. I really loved Prey. Like, I couldn't get enough. I think I only have one achievement that I never finished, which is meeting everybody in the station. Because I was exhausted. I played hundreds of hours. I didn't want to play anymore. But it's really one of my favorite video games. One of my favorite video games. I would kill to have another game like Prey. I would pay anything, really. It was good. It was good and it deserved more. It's a shame that so many people didn't like Mooncrash or like the basic game, because for me it's like a masterpiece. It's a master. And Mooncrash is really good. I prefer the base game because I prefer to take my time in immersive scenes because I like to see the environment. So to be honest, I understand why some people say it's better Mooncrash, but I think you have to rush too much in Mooncrash. I still like it, by the way, but for me it's the base game that was so good. The main game was so good. The mind game was so good. Like, there is a video from Anderson talking about it and expressing exactly what I like of Prey. It's a game that makes you think and you never stop thinking. Like, it's like there is always something to discover in Prey, and I love that so much. Man, sucks for Arcane. Sucks for Prey and sucks for Arcane. I'm basically like I'm left with the studios that I like. It's Obsidian, that seems to still be intact, but they haven't done a good game since forever. I mean, the last good game was Pentinent, but every other attempt to do a good game, like The Outer Worlds, sucks. I'm sorry, but it does. It sucks because you cannot be the developer of
You must listen to me.
Of New Vegas.
If anyone can help us now.
And do something like that.
You hear me? You there?
And Bethesda is the other one. But Bethesda, I don't know anymore if they are able to do a good video game. They are making a new Fallout game, yeah, but after 76 I don't know what to do. Fallout 4 was bad. Fallout 4 was fun to play, but the story was really bad. Like, for me, Fallout 4, I think it's the only Fallout and Elder Scrolls that I never finished the main quest. I was so annoyed by Father and the whole thing that I just couldn't bother. And consider how much I'm playing Skyrim, you should, like, that's bad.
Traps can be anywhere, and they're reliable.
Obsidian is making a Fallout game. Where? What? Where? Wait, whoa. Who? Are you kidding? A real, like, as in the Fallout franchise, they're making a new official Fallout game. Yo, please tell me that everybody is working on that. Please tell me that. What? What? Okay. What was that? Oh, that's some good news right there. Maybe we can get a good one. I mean, at this point, Obsidian got so much feedback that it's impossible that, like, either they don't know how to make good games anymore, or it's impossible they don't do the right thing this time. Because after the Outer World, they got so much feedback. It's like, come on. Good. Good. And team is also working on it. Everybody's working on it, right? The big six that are still at Obsidian, they're all working on it, right? Please tell me they're all working on it. Nice. That's good news. That's good news. Maybe we get something good for once. To be honest, I'll be scared of. Yeah, Chris Avellone, no.
Who's there?
Chris Avellone, I know, but everybody else, I hope they are working on it.
I knew I heard something. I do not feel.
To be honest, I think Sawyer could be enough. He just needs to, like, the problem with Sawyer is that he didn't want to do it, like, it felt like he was burned out. So that's the main issue. But if he actually is heavily involved and has the will to do it, I think it's enough. I do believe, differently from many other people, I do believe that Sawyer is amazing. He did a lot of good presentation about New Vegas in his channel, and they're all pretty good. So, like, he clearly understands what makes New Vegas. He does understand the importance of weapons and balancing and all this stuff. You can tell from the way he talks that he cares. So let's see. The recent games that weren't very... Yeah, everybody keeps telling me that, but it's a shame because like, I wonder. Oh, actually, I don't wonder. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that Sawyer was not involved. Apparently by his decision too. Oh man, they're making a new Fallout game. Please be good. I just want a good Fallout game that doesn't use the worst engine in the world. Same for me. I couldn't get into the Outer World, and it was both mechanical, so the gameplay didn't really do anything for me, which is a shame coming from New Vegas, where I loved every moment of that game, despite the engine. But I couldn't get, like, I really, actually, I hated the Outer World because it was worse than bad. So Fallout 4 is bad. The bad game kind of makes me feel something. The Outer World was the opposite. It was a mediocre game. Like a game that I played and I didn't feel anything. And it was really, like, not, by anything I don't mean just the story, like even the gameplay. Like Skyrim, I don't think the story is good, but the gameplay, I think it's pretty engaging, especially with 3bftweaks and Requiem. I think there is a really good game there, mechanically, right? Otherwise they wouldn't play like this. The Outer World was not even tickling my interest, and really, it was a nothing burger for me, which is a shame for somebody like Obsidian. The point of having Obsidian is that they make unique games, silly games, you know. Exactly, it was aggressively mediocre. Yeah. That's the right way to put it. I'm a bit worried though, because at this point Obsidian has done only a couple of really good games that for me, so I'm starting to wonder if they have it in them. Because the thing about New Vegas is that the ideas...
When... What?
It's hard because Team Kalen... Yeah, I agree.
Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah... You are Dragon.
Yeah, I think today they played
I can feel it.
I think that's the
And
problem
yet...
with Obsidian right now. Like, if you play the Outer World, the reason why it's mediocre is because they play too safe. Way too safe.
Done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked.
And you shouldn't.
But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield.
Do we know where it's going to be set, the new Fallout?
This realm is beyond you. You have no power here.
Yeah, exactly.
And it is only a matter of time
it's not
before
that.
Saul's time is also mine. I already control the mind.
Oh man, I hope they don't put it in California.
Soon
Please
they
put
will
it
finish
somewhere else.
building my temple.
Do a Fallout somewhere
I
else,
can return
please.
home.
I don't want to see
Send
the
her back
Brotherhood
where
of
she
Steel
came
anymore. I just don't want to see them.
She can await my arrival with the
I'm
rest
happy
of Tamriel.
with what I know about the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't want any additional lore from Fallout. Move away. It would be cool to see also something different from the new California Republic. I don't know. Do a Mexican one. Do a a Canadian one. Do a Chinese one. I don't know.
Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
It would be so cool to see something different and new. Be Fallout Glasgow. I still have to play Fallout London actually. The fan-made DLC. Another surpassing. Let me clear this.
Go.
Yeah, I also had a bug and was like, it's not ready.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon. The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of
maybe
us
it's because I'm a European, but I
barrier is
would
still
really
there,
love to
is a
have a
good sign.
Fallout in Paris or Berlin, one of the crowded cities, London of course, well, one of the crowded cities. I think it would be a nice change of scenery. Like, probably the best thing that Bethesda has done to Fallout, some people disagree, but I do like the way they make use of the US culture in the 50s, 60s. I really like that. And it would be nice to see the same, but at the European thing.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, I had worried I would not see you again.
No, but I have brought someone who has seen
I never understood this no that
She has
says there.
confirmed that Mirak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
At least
I fear
yeah,
there is too
yeah,
much
yeah, you're right.
we do not yet know.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons why Fallout works so well, all of them, Bethesda, the Obsidian ones, is because of the understanding of the American cultures that the developers have.
Seek him out to
Like,
the
it's
south.
really a deeply personal journey for some of the people involved. Yeah. I know. So, you're right. You're right about that. I really would like also a Chinese one. I know it's it may be a bit controversial, but I really actually I don't know. I'm not sure I want it or not because there is also this idea of living in China as a kind of a black box that you know anything about them. So do not justify the you know, the American view there. So I don't know. Maybe it's better like this. I feel in a way Fallout is a very Western thing, and it's by design. Yeah. All right. Good to know. Good to know. So maybe some good news. Bethesda is working on the Elder Scrolls 6, so there is a chance that eventually one of these will be okayish, and the new flagship to play. I was very disappointed about both Obsidian and Bethesda, but they made so many good games that I hope. I think there is hope. And there are also new games that make up for the lack of a Morrowind-like game, so there is also that. I'm looking forward to some of these new games that are Morrow-likes. Who knows? Maybe one of them will work for me. So the future doesn't look too bad, I guess. It's just a shame for Arcane. Arcane and the studios that work with Deus Ex, that's really a shame. I think Arcane is an amazing, or was an amazing studio. And id, of course, but yeah, that's not an immersive sim. I haven't seen much though. I think I've seen what is called Peripetia. That is interesting, that I think I'm going to play one day. A bit of a strange art style, but I think the gameplay is interesting. I haven't seen other immersive sims though.
Curse these. What could you... Dangerous... Mira? I wasn't... Oh, yeah. But I do know where to find a black book. Yes, I do. But perhaps the two of us together will...
Yeah. I would be fine with it. Look at the light in LaLaLand. Man, it looks so good. Oh, we don't have photo mode. So if I go stage 4, it doesn't kill me, right? Don't kill me. I'm your friend. I would be fine with an indie game, an indie studio doing a good immersive sim. But I haven't found one good. Yeah, like I think the last one I played was. I don't remember. One of the one shot game, Sonar Shock, could it be? Which was the idea was this like System Shock like game. Also, I didn't like the remake of System Shock. Everybody talks about it like it's the best thing. I didn't like it. I think it was very amateurish and not amateurial, not that good. Yeah, Gloom would have it. I'm waiting for when it's ready. I'm definitely going to play it. I'm trying to not read any news, to not get any spoiler. But I did play the demo, and the demo was good. The demo was definitely what you want to see from a Thief-like game. Yeah, it didn't work for me either. I don't know why. So, folks, I'm going to bypass this because we're level 50. I don't need to do merchandise, of course. Control, cube. for misc player add item 040173 BB what is it 455. Yeah, I agree. And from the same studio, from New Blood, I also like. Right now, I'm playing the DLC of Blood West. I don't like the DLC, but the main game was a solid one. I finished it. I couldn't defeat the boss of the first DLC because it's annoying, and I was I don't know. It didn't hook me like the original game. But the original game is good. The original game, the original Blood West game was very good. Honestly, New Blood is doing some good stuff. I like most of the developers that are working for them. They are really good. Alright, Black Book, and then we go kill Mira. And we do the... We need to do 2 more stone... No, 1 more stone, right? How many stones do I need to clear? No, but I've cleaned more than 2 game, come on. For me, some reason, Crunchy still really appeals to me. I don't know, yeah. First of all, I agree, and also, nostalgia. But maybe it's also easier to focus on style when you work with that kind of graphic. You know what I mean? I don't know. Because the problem with going ultra realistic is that then you need texture, you need the modeling, you need everything that matches that, right? We take damage. Yeah, we still take damage. My regeneration builds can work on Apocrypha just fine. It's kind of funny to see them working on Apocrypha. Because you can get some pretty nasty, some pretty huge amount of health regen. Yeah. About the new indie games, there is this title, Monomyth, that could be... I think it's called Monomyth? It's kind of an Elder Scroll-like game, and it could be nice. I know, I bought so many of these games to support developers. Now I'm waiting for them to complete the game before I play them. I don't want to spoil myself. It's called Monomyth. Let me check. Monomyth. Is it? Yeah. 1 second, I'll write it here. Monomyth. And it was good. It's good. It's still early access, so there is only a demo, but it's a mix of RPG and immersive sim. And I think the developer, yeah, it's like a developer knows what he wants to do, you know, like the direction he wants to go. It's like Ultima, Underworld, Elder Scrolls, like mixture. I don't know, it feels good. I'm waiting for when it's complete, but it looks good. Oh, he's going to fall down. I should have killed him. He's going to fall down and then he's going to get to stay stuck there and block me from getting the book. He always does that. Miss. Miss. Okay, this is a bit silly. Maybe I have a bit too much experience. Because we killed every dragon in the map, so of course I have a lot of experience. Like, yeah. What do you expect? Because do this. Level 51. Level. Oh, you're not down. Good. Stay there. Yeah, level 51, level 52, level 53. Okay, maybe I overdone this a little bit, okay? But what do you want me to say? It is one of the funniest builds to play. It's not my fault that killing dragons with this build is fun. Blame, I don't know, porn. I'm just a victim of how good 3bftweaks is. Should I just overdo this and perk alchemy? How do I not have the color ping for regeneration game? Come on! Troll fat, mammoth heart, so stranger remains we have. So guess I need everything else. I'm going to give it myself. Yeah. Sorry, 1 second, I need to open the door to my cat. Open the door to the cat, and the cat decided to look inside and then not enter, because of course that would be too easy. Alright, we need to cleanse one more stone. And then it's Mirak time. Let's go. Yeah, a long time ago, right? I sent you the videos, the photos of my two cats when they were smaller. Hey, welcome. When they were smaller, now they're a bit bigger. All right.
Well done, my Learn from me. I know what you wanted. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here then is the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power is to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him.
No.
Mirak served me well. The sky, I know you.
No, you're going to fall down. Don't do that. Look at me. Don't do that.
I will give you the knowledge.
Don't.
You seek. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Yeah, the movie, it scared me too. I remember, it was traumatizing, the scene with the horse. Like, that's not it. Not a nice movie.
What
Yeah,
did you say?
exactly.
You're still...
I see I'm not the
Well,
only one.
That is...
Not this time. This one's mine.
Yeah, I have enough Dragon Souls, my friend. I don't need that. I have way more Dragon Souls than I need. You can keep it. Alright, we have one more stone, right? Because this is clear, that is clear, this is clear, so the only missing one is the Hearthstone. Let's go clear that. And then we kill Mirak. I thought we wouldn't kill him this today, but yeah, I should be able to do Mirak too. We are way over prepared for Mirak.
Go!
We are 37, 45 health. 37, sorry, surpassing, not 45 health. What? Okay. For once that I go kill him, it's not that fine then. Okay, the only thing I will do now is I will give myself the Mammoth Heart and Troll Fat because I mean, come on, it's Mammoth.
I'm sure there's a good reason.
Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones.
So, and now, the tree. Give me the book. That is mine.
Alright, let's see. Help. Mammoth. Mammoth. I don't know. Mammoth. Yes. I really don't need to take this perk.
Then I'll ask the Allmaker to send someone else in.
Wrong. Evil. Against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains.
I don't know if I want to take Master Illusion. We have 5 perks, I don't know where to put them. You know what? Where we could put them? We could put them in Dexterity. To close, to get use less stamina. It's a bit silly, but whatever.
Do fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny laid out for me.
I stand beside you. As always.
I am ready for whatever
I am the 13 elf, by the way.
has in store for me.
The skull yield upwards to me.
Father! No, stop!
So
I won't not.
we could also take regeneration. Troll fat, sprig and sap, and slaughter fish egg. This troll fat, right? Yeah. Sprig and sap. And I already don't remember somehow. Okay, I have the slaughter fish egg.
Do something!
You have delivered me the gift I requested.
Yeah, this is the monster.
In return,
This is the Osenberg here. This is the monster. It's going to be fun to try the main bosses and the Ebony Warrior.
I give you.
If I kill Mirak, I think what I want to do is I want to. Well, we cannot do Dangar because I didn't get the quest, so I don't know what happens if I go to kill the Dangar.
You will be either a worthy opponent.
But I would like to do the Ebony Warrior, then Osenberg, and then
of fate.
Elmanu, or at least try. I don't think it will work, but it would be nice to get the infamous axe that Osenberg
What have you done?
That would be really cool.
Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then!
Alright. So, the silly part of this is that we don't need any potion. Maybe to magic resist to get the 5% there, but like, that's really a stretch. Because the reality is that we don't need anything. Any additional protection from Mirak. Let's go. Oh, right. Let me do so that nobody can use the warrior bow ever again. We do Rosenberg already today. I don't want to go to sleep. I want to play Molag Ball. Yeah, that sounds like a good strategy. I agree with you. I should get some ice cream. I totally don't have an entire thing empty on my right because I ate all the ice cream that was left. Which was definitely just a portion, not more than that. We found this ice cream, this pistachio ice cream without the milk because I cannot drink milk, and it's so good. It's so good. I think I have another box in the fridge, so maybe. Yeah, exactly. I need to use this point. I don't want to stay with points in maybe blocking. I don't know. So many points, and I want to use them before I get into Mirag. Level 55, 57. No, we haven't over leveled with this build. No, this is totally normal. Damage 1104. I love this build so much. How much damage do you do? Yes. Hey! All right. Right. Let's go. Our regeneration is 3.4, so technically increased. There we go, last word of Dragon Aspect. Alright, so let's see.
Climb aboard and I will carry you to
What
Mirak.
do I need to destroy Mirak? Let's I don't know, let's take some magic resist just to have to hit the limit. We can get tonic stamina, I guess. Okay, so once we are at team magic resist, maybe 200, I don't know. I don't really have any weakness with this character, so whatever, anything really works. Yeah, I want to do the sneak illusion and sun spells again. Either that or the battle mage with sun spells, one of the two. They're using sun spells, both builds, but one is like a battle mage using damage reduction to do damage. To use spells in combat. The assassin one is a build I died with before I think 2 builds ago, and I still want to see the end game of that. I think it would be interesting to see the end game of that. It does, but I mean, it's kind of, it's good that you can do that in 3bftweaks, I think. I think that's what makes 3bftweaks special. Whoa, I forgot the Sujama. I forgot the freaking Sujama. Of all the things I could forget, I forgot Sujama. I had the Blackbriar Reserve and oh, that's a mistake right there. Damn it, that's a mistake right there. I completely forgot about it. What a shame. We could have one-shot Mirak probably. I don't have Fine, I don't have Sujama. Hell, even against Archon and Alduin, I was supposed to use them. I completely forgot about food. Damn, the 25% there. That hurts. Bah. Whatever. It's fine.
Zarota, are you so easily swayed?
Alright.
No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die. And with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
Yeah.
Just die. Against Mora is laughing at you. Let's go. Two shot, not one shot, but it's still an acceptable outcome, all considered. Fastest miracle. No, I'm stuck. There it is. Level 57. We kill him in less than 3 minutes, right? Because we still have 48 seconds on the 200, so we killed him in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Me, you can hide
Molag
nothing from me.
Just killing them.
No matter. I am the dragon.
What a build.
To serve me.
What a build.
May she be rewarded for her service as I am.
Mira, harbor fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from easy land. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
All right, Awesomeberg. Well, actually, no. Let me try the Ebony Warrior first. No, absolutely don't. No. I didn't say yes, game. It resetted my smithing perks. Stupid thing. Now. Before we go to Rosenberg, let me go and sleep in... well, whatever, let's sleep in Moldering Ruins. There are 2 vampires inside that we can kill. No, I don't think I'll die.
Your blood!
Alright, we sleep here to gain magic resist, and also 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and also move the clock. Then we do Ebony Warrior first. And Rosenberg next. Let's go. I didn't sleep in the coffin. Sorry. I'm a bit tired. Sorry. That was dumb. The whole point was to sleep in a coffin. The whole point was to sleep in a coffin, otherwise why going there, right? Okay, let's go to the cave, bath, and then we go. I haven't killed the Ebony Warrior in a while, actually. So last time I tried, it was with my mage, and I died of full damage like an idiot. So let's see how this goes. We should be really strong for the Ebony Warrior, so it shouldn't be a problem. But let's see. I don't recall how to get up. It is marked, but I've never been there, so I cannot report. What is a max yet? Oh, sorry, no, marked, maxed. No, I'm done with the build. I'm just randomly assigning points, stuff, but yeah, the build is done. Right, and with him I want to use this. Oh, come on.
Hit me harder! Give up what you...
At last! Sovngarde!
Yeah, maybe I exaggerated this. I remember him being much stronger, or we are just too strong. Never mind, probably we are too strong. Never mind. I know that's the answer. It's a nice shield. Alright, Ebony Warrior it's done. Osenberg. Osenberg is not as easy as the Ebony Warrior. Osenberg can and will likely kill me. Let's see. Hit me harder. Yeah, exactly. Every time he says that. What about the dragons? Can I... Are they stay here? Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright. Do I have my buffs? Yes. So. Why didn't cast the Absorbing Cloak? Why didn't cast the Absorbing Cloak?
Never should have
Why I didn't cast Absorbing Cloak? That's the one thing I need to do to be more resistant to damage. What is he? Yeah, but what kind of kill is that? He wasn't fighting. Why wasn't fighting? I don't get it. Sometimes he's like the strongest enemy in the game. Sometimes he just forgets to fight. Yeah, by the way, functional programming book is really good. Like, I don't care what Osenberg has to say about that. He's wrong. Alright. So... Wait, what? Do I need to temper it? Plus 50 damage to Hydra. Wait. This is enchanted, right? With unresistible damage. Because otherwise I'd use the Soul Harvester. No, but I wanted to use Osenberg Axe. Let me... Let me see if I can temper it to make it stronger, just to be sure. Probably not, but who knows? Because it is low damage. I was expecting something better than that. Can I? No. Yeah. Okay. Fine by me. So do we use it and play as Osenberg, or do we use our own?
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Alright, we are probably going to die to this. I have 38 attempts. So there is that, but we're probably going to die to this. Just to be clear, this is first of all, I'm going to be unable to see most of the fight, knowing how that goes. So time to go. Let's buff. Alright. I can cast it here, right? I don't need to cast it at the throat of the world.
You can spare that, can't you?
Oh, Cruddy! Wrong! Mita!
Here goes nothing. Alright. I forgot to drink. That's a good start. That's a very good start. I do have magic resist. I do have magic resist, have I? I do have... reserve. Oh man, those dumb. I guess I'm tired. Let me go. I had 74 magic resist, have I? Let me guess. Yeah, because it's level 69 plus 5. What a moron I am. Like I don't know that he does that. I should have taken magic resist potion as the first thing before the fight. And I haven't. So I died of the stupid arcane spell. I died of the stupid arcane spell. Yeah, I think I died of arcane board. I think he used... What a shame. We had the power to win. We definitely had the power to win. I died of a technicality. I literally died of a technicality. Right there. I died of a technicality. I died of not drinking a potion of magic resist for 1 point of magic resist. If that doesn't tell you everything you need to know, I don't know what will. But still, like, regardless, right? It doesn't matter. This doesn't count, of course, but the build is solid, and you don't count killing El Manu as part of the build. So that was it. This is the Molag Bal 200 axe build that I wanted to do for a while. Insanely strong build. Molag Bal goes off the chart as soon as you go Vampire Lord with all the perks. You move fast even in heavy armor. And the build I did add alteration to the build just to make it even a bit more even stronger, because I really wanted to finish the game this time as a vampire. This thing where I keep dying as a vampire is not great. So two-handed, heavy armor, smithing, enchanting, and alteration. One of the strongest builds in the game. A lot of resistances when you power attack, because again, remember that Molag gives you 20% damage resistance when you power attack, and you just kill everything. Like you've seen Alduin and Archon, they couldn't do it then to me. It's a super strong build, and Molag is really strong. There is nothing really about that blessing that is not good. The main detriment the Molag gives you, which is probably the reason why it's so strong, right? The detriment that Dagon gives you, that you have it through the entire game and you need to account for it. The detriment that Baal gives you is something you don't care by the end game, because you're going to power attack all the time. So who gives a shit that you do less damage when you don't power attack? It's that good of a blessing. I would argue it may be a little bit OP, but it's super fun to play. And Soul Harvester is a good axe. Gives you... I like when a weapon grows of power when, or an armor grows of power when you do some deeds like killing dragons or things like that. I really like to play that kind of builds. I think it's really rewarding. We started with the Lady Stone to get some, some much needed 40% regen to stamina. We ended up with the Warrior Stone when we didn't need any more the regeneration. Armor is Daedric armor. Daedric set with, a bit of penetration, and everything else is just protection. And that was it. That's it. Solid build. Probably one of my favorite builds and probably one of the strongest builds you can make. This build can kill everything. Alright folks, thanks for watching, and we close this here. We'll continue tomorrow with a new build. We definitely, who knows, maybe it does need to be nerfed, I don't know. It does feel like it's a bit stronger than the other builds. And not a little bit stronger. But it is fun to play. Like having a build that reduces damage when you power attack and basically forces you to power attack all the times. If you build it well, it's a really fun build. There is nothing bad with that. Yeah. Alright. Folks. Here we go. The Ossenberg build. Thanks for watching and good night everyone. Ciao.